how's it going, everyone? Galactic Primates, Nyx, Mythical Potato, Blue Kitty, welcome. I know I planned on trying to stream this yesterday, but had some issues come up that I needed to take care of, so wasn't able to really stream because afterwards I didn't really feel much up for streaming. So now that's all done, hopefully we'll be able to get a little bit farther in this lengthy game. I know it seems to take a while. Let's see about continuing where we left off. I started streaming and your crew gets on? Oh man, sorry to hear that. Alright, what do we got around here? That was strange. Huh. So, squirrel and a river snapper in the right area, okay? There's the book. Alright, let's continue. Took the random card. What do I have? I have 3 items, so the backpack will do me no good. This kind of seems like it dead ends, which is interesting. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her instant gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Ant. Guardian. When an opposing creature is placed... Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. Oh, I see it. Juts up that way. A lucky draw. Oh wow, I already got redeems for Hydrate. And Spike threw something at me. I didn't see what it was. I didn't even hear it. Is the throw working? Granfer, Stomp, Sparrow and Sparrow. No, it's connected. Yeah, it seems like it's not functioning. I don't know why. It was working fine earlier. Yeah, I will have to troubleshoot that. Let's see.
Off the rip, the Prowler coming through for design full.
Nope, that was not what I wanted. Interesting, because I canceled I will have to do it later. It looks like it disappeared off the system when I turned off those redeems. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to get you the points back after stream. So let's go ahead and get a bullfrog out. So that's all I can do. Scroll down. I don't know what the ring bell does. But I also can't... Not the best of hands to start with. What do you do? Loses 1 power. Kraken! There we go. Oh look, we got Crazy Ivan. Ah, the swapping stone. Use Crazy Ivan. And give it to the wolf. Another battle. A squirrel. Carry on. So, bullfrog. No, it was a river snapper I needed. We got coyote. We got 2 coyotes. I need another squirrel. Are you sure? Yes. You do 1. Need a squirrel out in the field. Oh great, requires 3. But I don't need it. The trapper. You won't find better pelts within 100 miles. One on the house. Well, unfortunately, all I can do is take the 1. Ye have my gratitude. I will warm one by the campfire. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Pick something else. Do what you must. Alas. Will increase its power. Keep it right there, one said. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors looked hungrier by the second. Do you push your luck or pull? The power of the stunted wolf was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began to pull a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. Great draw. What do we got? Longhorn. And the mole. When empty space would be struck, a card bearing this will receive it instead. Okay. So I gotta scroll down anyways. Stoke has 3. You sure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Rabbit pelt is useless. Let's see, that's going to attack the stoat for 1 and then move to the right. Not a whole lot I can do right now. Alas, we meet again. That's about all I can do right now. Oh, I should have put him over here, darn it. I can pull the stink bug out. a squirrel out in the field. Oh, the snapper. Requires 2 blood. Take a bullfrog. There we go. The revealed skunk. Its stench reduces the strength of an enemy. Oh, the wolf cub. I'll see if I remember. Yeah, it's hard. I know I've seen things come out of that painting. These cards are placed just so. Yep. Squirrel and a river snapper, which I don't think I have the river snapper right now. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in her spite of her considerable age. I got flight. Well, block an opposing creature bearing the air signal. Yeah. Guess we'll leave it on this one. Not the best. Oop. I didn't even think about reading that. Oh boy. The trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. A haunting clanking sound permeated the fog. Get gold! I can smell it! Salutations. Easy boss, just pop that mule. Okay, okay. Let's see. I don't need anything for that. Get me alive. Ouch. Useless. Bullfrog 1 and 2. Wolf cub. And I lose those cards. Look at gold! I've struck gold! Hello again. I need a squirrel. Use me wisely. Get him! meal and air pack. Alright, what do we got? Let's go ahead and turn the audio down just a little bit. See, Sync, Beaver. What is that one? Dam Builder. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a dam is created on each empty adjacent space to a dam. Defense is 0 power 1 health. Okay. Or 0 power 2 health. When a card bearing the sigil would be struck, the tail of the creature in its place and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. Then you're just a flying one. So I gotta do 3 damage. Nothing can do 3. Bat would die. I still got an adder coming. Because I don't have much choice. That worked out. Let me relight your candles. Alright, next, have fun. And co-redeemed ad time. Hopefully that worked. Perhaps one of these will entice you. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent chime defined as 0 power 1 health. Yeah, I'll take him. Some delicious nachos. With the sound of the prospector's pick still ringing in your ears, you carry onward. We will need another map. A hideous swarm of insects gathered around you. Reptilia slipped and slithered around your feet. You were now engulfed by the wetlands. Are your pelts clean? Well, I only have the one. Hair pelt. What's this? When a card bearing the signal is played, you may search your deck for any card and take it into your hand. Interesting. Go ahead and grab a grizzly. These are exquisite. My thanks. Do that one. A card bearing the sigil will block and opposing creatures bearing the airborne sigil. Okay. Sure, why not? Another sigil. Hooray. One squirrel. Yep. A mantis. We got a worker ant and a ringworm. Nothing too great. Bad play. Well, we'll see. We gotta be another mantis than the worker ant. Yeah, it wasn't the best. We got a squirrel. I mean, I've already completed the clock one. Yeah, I'm dead. I hope for more. Or I hope for more. My pelts are the finest. I should have gone with a wolf pelt. Alright, well, that's all I can do. Ye have my gratitude. No, I mean, another thing, I think the clock has two things. The film roll and something else. I think it's a ring. Well, I mean, there's no other indicators on here. I can still turn stuff. I guess would be up here. I may need to get the eye again to see that. He came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. Oop. I didn't mean to click. No way. Do what you must. It is your choice. Don't know what putting that guy on here is going to do. Let's find out. You colossal slaughtered the... However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. You will start each battle with an extra bone. A minor bond of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with one extra bone. You shook off the visceral of the poor and carried onwards. Oh. Does it fit? I don't know, does it? Oh, we got a wolf cub and a grizzly. Versus quite a bit of stuff that's not going to be fun. I may have to. I mean, I can bring this guy out. And my wolf will do 3. I got 3 at least here. go with that. Okay, ones. I should grab something else. Oh well. Can actually do 2 squirrels. There we go. Squirrel Wrangler. Okay. Hey look, Crazy Ivan's back. Did you bring us 2 of the same? We would like to experiment. Oh yeah, I remember what this was now. Okay. You may want to avert your eyes. You now have but 1 rabbit pelt. It is stronger. It's kind of a waste. Bugs. I hate the pelts. So these are gonna do 1 each, I believe. I must trust you. Two total, okay. Me again. Yeah, that didn't go too well. It's almost time to die. Well, we'll see. Your death card. Beautiful. Though it could use some detail. Not much of a choice. Please choose a card to draw the costs from. A cost up free from the rabbit pelt. And another, this time I will use its power and health numbers. I'll go with the grizzly. Now choose a card from which the sigils would be extracted. Well, I only have 1. The sigil of fleeting from the wolf cub. I never did ask your name. Let's see, who do we got? We got me, we got Hawk, we got Ivan. Who else have we done? Did we do Soul, or are you suggesting Soul? Okay. We will do Soul Man. There is but one last thing to do. Stay still. That will be all. Your predecessor fell to a mere totem. Are you prepared to do better? What is that? Try to stay focused. Your pitiful deck. Your pitiful deck. You try and stay away from the totems, they're a pain. The tenacious skink. It moves over when attacked, leaving its tail behind. Yeah. Go the coyote. Check the oil painting. Oh, you're right. Squirrel. Take a picture. It will last longer. Gee, thanks. Why is it... Well, she's right. I gotta check the painting each time that I fail. The problem is getting the prolonged horn, or pronghorn. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said a hungry survivor. 2. Pick something else. You consider leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Push your luck or pull away. The fire warmed the weary, stunted wolf and enhanced its health. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your stunted wolf in tow, you retreat into the woods. Hello again. What do we got? We got a wolf cub. Are you sure? Yes, I am. Because I want you to take that thing out. An alpha. And away we go. Oop. The invulnerable maggot. They will lurch forth from your hand when your creatures are killed. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, the striker is dealt a single damage point. Oop, that was not the one I wanted to click. Oh well. What do we got for wood carvings? I really like the infinite for the squirrel. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Light. We'll do flight. My squirrels can fly. They are now flying squirrels. You hunch down to place her offering in your pack. When you look up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Me again. Ooh, I need you. So, let's see. Are you sure? Let's get you out. Careful now. Take a squirrel. What? There's nothing that can be hooked? What are you talking about? It's right in front of me. Back on the board. I got porcupine. Oh, because it needs to have a spot to go to. Alright, so now I should have that in my inventory. We'll go this way. I think there needs to be an empty space. Yeah, you're right, it does. I forgot about that. Get a bullfrog. Good thing I got rid of one thing. A powerful item. Turn this and I'll skip my next turn. Sure, I'll keep that in my back pocket. Hello again. And stink bug. Wolf cub. Alas. Good lord. Not much I can do. Kraken. A coyote. Porcupine. Unfortunately, I was full. Alright, so what was the two? I need a squirrel and that. Okay. I don't recall making that one. This sadistic pronghorn. Who would be those that met the end of its antlers? Hey, look, we also got Soul Man. I think I have one, but I need that because I want to try and get the painting. The decrepit woodcarver appeared in front of you. She moved with a certain vigor in her step, certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Ooh. Yes. That's what I wanted. Squirrels will give me 3 blood. You hunch down to place her offering in your pack. When you look up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Oh boy, my favorite. The trees closed in tight around you. A hobbled figure stood in your path. How! This was the prospector. I don't know if I asked, how are you today, Catboy? I'm doing alright. Boss time, eh? Stunted wolf. Smoke. So you can do 2. Get the squirrel down. Takes 5. So we'll put you there, we'll put you there. stoke out. Yep. Porcupine. There we go, we got the mule. My mule! Curse you! And I lose those 4. Or 3. Oh no, I lose all 4. They're gold in them cards! Gold! I've struck gold! Well, not much I can do. Get him! Oh, we got 3 and does 2. Turkey vulture. Enough? I do. Oh yeah, I forgot he's not going to attack that. Well, he can't do much more. Oh, that was good enough. You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Long elk. Or long e. That's what it says, long elk. When a card bearing the sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. Okay, well, we'll go with you. Oop. Oh, we already know. Prospectors left behind. We will need another map. Tepid water flooded your boots. Flies swarmed around you. You have entered the wetlands. Even more powerful squirrel. Don't know what ringworm does. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. With Kingfish. Fisher. Guess we'll go this way. To the porcupine. We'll give him porcupine damage. Yep. What do we got? We got bees. Bees! Not the bees! Bad play. Well, we'll see. I must trust you. That was not what I wanted. bullfrog. Bullfrog versus bullfrog. Not much more I can do, because I already have a full line. The Rat King. Yeah, it dies with 4 bones. Possum. A Rattler. Yeah, we'll take that. Trying to avoid carving fights. The crackling fire light that's the starving faces of a group of survivors, or lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. "We have not food," one said, "but perhaps one of your creatures will join us, enhance its health," said another. You consider leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Push your luck? Nope. The health of the stunned wolf was enhanced by the warmth of the fire. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from their pocket, you withdrew. What we got? Coyote, Kingfisher, and Kingfisher. I got 2 bullfrogs. Have a whole lot I can do. Get the squirrel down. It's not going to do me a whole lot. Yeah, I'm going to take 2 damage regardless. What do we got? A Kingfisher. Not going the best. I would hate to use some of my items, but I might have to. He's not going to attack the possum. Can't attack those while they're down and then they skip attacking me. They're going to do 4 damage right off the bat. The best I can do is 1 or 2. The stunted wolf. I got a bat incoming. Not really, buddy. Not really. Yeah. I should have just taken the loss. It's painful to see. I imagine you would like to replace that eye you lost. Find salvation in the cuckoo clock. Happy with that one? Arg! Oh, the agony. There's nothing really special to see anywhere else. About the only one that's left is the photo, I believe. I've gotten just about all the other ones. Turkey vulture. So, we've done the cuckoo. I've opened this. I've done all of these, unless they've reset. Yeah, there's nothing in them. I've gotten this out. Took a gold. I've done the squirrel. So I think I've done pretty much all the puzzles except the photo one, which is a challenge one. Yeah, except the oil painting. I'll give you this. You give me bones. What do we got? A rattler and that one. That all requires bones. Get the stink bug out. At least take care of that. I have the cards I need, but doesn't matter if I have the stink bug in play and the other cards are in play. That's the question. The other part is I need 2 blood, so I need to sacrifice the squirrel. But the problem is I need to sacrifice the squirrel to even get the pronghorn out. Let's do this. We'll make him pass his next turn. I'm obligated to pass. If I can grab a squirrel. So it was pronghorn and then squirrel, right? So pronghorn goes right here, I believe. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I don't have very many bones. You can do 3 damage. Let's take those 2 out. Oh, but you also do 3. Damn it! You made it so far. Yep. Hopefully the painting's still unlocked. And I don't have to do it again. Your death card. Beautiful. Though it could use some detail. Please choose the cost. A cost of 1 blood from the bullfrog. Another. This time I will use this power and health. 3 power and 3 health from the Augment. Now choose a card from which I will extract the sigils. Excuse me. Flying. Airborne of the sigil of Airborne from the Turkey Vulture. At least you can use whatever the oil painting gives you on your next run. Possibly. Alright, who are we naming this one after? You know what, I don't think I have a blue kitty. There is but one last thing to do. Stay still. Say cheese. Well, you never said I did. I don't think I did. You know, I might have. I don't remember. Another challenger approaches. You will prove your worth in short order. And somehow I still have a film. Are you paying attention? Try to stay focused. I've dealt your deck. Now we may begin. Alright, well, let's see. A potted plant. You plucked that from the oil painting? You must not like the cards that I've dealt you. Fine. I don't know what it does. Interesting. Oh, okay. I got it. No, it just repicks. So when he deals the cards, I can redeal. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. That's pretty powerful right there too. I still would love the blood. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. Salutations, bullfrog, wolf cub. Let's see. Another wood carver that way. We'll take a hawk wolf. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. "There is room for a creature around the fire," one said. "The warmth will enhance its power," said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. "Surely your creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire." "Push your luck?" "Nope." The fire warmed the weary hawk wolf and enhanced his power. You suspected the intent of the survivors were less than pure. With your hawk wolf in tow, you retreated into the woods. No, I know. That would be interesting to get for the sigil. Great draw. It just would be nice if I had that, because I could bring the moose buck out right away. I guess the only plus is I get a lot of bones from it. Back on the board. I got a hawk wolf. My problem is the hawk wolf is going to be attacking the grand fur. That reminds me, I gotta go over and check the skull for the teeth. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I'll take a wolf. Warm a creature by the fire? Enhance its health? Said a hungry survivor. We're just pumping up hawk wolf. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful. But the survivors looked hungrier by the second. Push your luck or pull away. The health of the hawk wolf was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began to pull a knife from their pocket, he withdrew. Pronghorn and mole. Are you sure? Yes. I'll move to the left. Requires 2 sacrifices. He's gonna get hit for 1. Yes, I think you've got me this time. Sure, why not? The vulnerable alpha, his courage emboldens the creatures that stand beside it. I don't have any room in my pack for anything. All full, but a pack rat is always useful. That's right, I forgot that you get a pack rat if you're full. Oh, the prospector. The ancestral clanking reverberated between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. Yee-hee-har! We go! Alright, we got the mule and the coyote again. Pack rat. Let's get a squirrel out. So the bullfrog will take on that. Stink bug will go there. I'll get the smoke out. Nothing I can do. So I got a wolf. If only I had the blood sigil. Well, kind of. You know, I'm going to take a hit on this. You know what? I don't want to play that one just yet. So this is going to give me 2. Plus the pack mule, but I'm going to lose 2, so ultimately I'll be even. There we go. You coward! That was my that mule was defenseless! What do we got? We got another squirrel. I don't want to put anything too expensive out because I'm going to lose it on the next turn. We're going to do 3. 1, 2, 3, I think. Yeah. There's gold in them cards. So I'm going to lose those. Gold! I struck gold! So I have have 3 squirrels. Prospector boss again. Stop drawing a card! Let's see. I remember these are going airborne cards, sigils will strike the opponent directly even if the creature is opposing it. I don't necessarily want that. I can get the stoke out. Moves to an empty space. Well, let's get the stoke out. Get him! Ooh, we got a powerful hawk wolf. So let's throw a squirrel down. Opposing that. Let's see, that's gonna take 3. Does damage for 2. Yeah, let's go that. We got wolf of 2. Cards. That's not gonna survive. But it doesn't matter. I get a lot of bones from that. Reignite. Perhaps one of these will entice you. I remember the strange larvae. If you can get it to the last, it's a powerful creature. Free of the prospector's unhinged gaze, you looked ahead. A moment. A hideous swarm of insects gathered around you. Reptiles slipped and slithered around your feet. You were now engulfed by the wetlands. Oh no, it was clowners. We made clowners. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said a hungry survivor. You know, I'm going to enhance the health of this one so it can stay out longer. Pull away. Sorry, I skipped through that. I was getting a little more tired of reading. See, we got Bullfrog incoming. An alpha for 5. Jeez, I got... I can't play anything aside from the squirrel. Salutations. Oh, bones. I still can't play anything. God darn it. There we go. That was a pretty poor draw. River otter, okay. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said a hungry survivor. Stop this. Because at least I got only one blood for him. Consider leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Push your luck? No. Reptiles. And whatever the sigil was. A lucky draw. Debatable. Grow into a more powerful creature after one turn on the board. Well, I have no choice, but I need the otter out. An elder bullfrog. Stoat. Oh boy. Yeah, because otherwise you're going to be attacking a stomp. Could get an alpha out. Oh, after I draw a card. Strange larvae. Let's see, I'll take care of that. Still will do one. Strange larvae cannot attack. And that will kill it. Unless I hook him over. Okay, you're gonna take out the bullfrog. There we go. Whew. Those sigil ones are hard. The finest pelts for sale. Have one free. We get one of those. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have my gratitude. Oh, backpack items. Don't really need bones. To the user, your creatures will attack as though they have the airborne sigil. You will place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. Both are handy. I'll take a squirrel. What do we got? We got a rattler and a skink. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be very good right there, but yeah. Can't get the moose out yet. And I got 2 adders on their way down. Oh god, that was a useless draw. I'm just gonna take the L on this one. I have no choice. There's no way. That pelt was useless. I hoped for more. Well, you know, when you draw a crap card. I'll take him for defense. You come upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. An opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space. A card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. Card bearing the sigil will strike an opponent directly, even if there's no creature opposing it. Wow. I don't really have much need for either of these. I'm gonna stick with the bone and squirrel. You hunch down to place your offering in your pack. When you look up again, the ancient woman had vanished. What you first mistook for a mishapped boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempt to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. I am the angler. You are the fish. Me again. not posing anyone, so I don't know why you're questioning it. All stale, hard choice. New fish, easy choice. See, if I remember he's gonna hook it, well, I can do this. Take new fish, easy. Oh wow, I didn't realize that you could do that. Well, I'm boned. Might have been a little early to use that, but... stale fish. Hard choice. Take new fish, easy. New fish, easy choice. Fresh choice. Take fish, go fish. Whew. Oh, great. I guess that's one thing it's useful for. Go fish. A wolf. Go fish. Yeah. I'm not going to survive this one. So I can't get anything out. It's 2, 2, 3. This is an L. No way I was gonna survive. Even if I took an I wouldn't be able to. Huh? Go fish. Man, RNG hates me a lot of the time. Your death card. Beautiful. Though it could use some detail. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. A cost of free from the gold pelt. And another, this time I will use its power and health. 3 power and 2 health from the wolf. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigil. Moves in a direction, creature. The sigil of the trinket bearer from the pack rat. I never did ask your name. Taking a long time to decide there, Blue. How about this? We'll call it Jade. There is but one last thing to do. Stay still. Say cheese. I'm still thinking about the last one. To be so soundly defeated by the Symptom Angler, no less. Well, you know, when RNG hates you, RNG hates you. What is that? Keep your focus on the game. Your deck. Besto, not at all. Choose from among these challengers who came before you. I will take my card. We will sacrifice the bullfrog. Give it to Stoke. Great draw. Wolf cub. Wood carving this way. No, I know, my card is pretty good. Especially since it's a free. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her instant gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. I guess we'll go with that. Not really my favorite choices. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. We got 2 coyotes. That was not the one I selected. Alas. Another coyote coming. Darn, I was hoping I would get mine. Don't want to use a squirrel so early, but I need cards out on the field. There we go. Now I got mine. Yeah, because what is this? When cards is sacrificed, it does not perish. Go with Wolf Alpha. Let's see. We got wood carving chance. Yeah, let's do a wood carving chance. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Oh my god. RNG hates me. The gray-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. Otter and a coyote. Not really, buddy. Can't bring the stink bug out. Actually, now I can. There we go. Take a crazy Ivan. Come on, give me a good wood carving. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlonging moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Ooh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The trees seemed to close in around you as a chilled mist descended. A haunting, clanking sound permeated the fog. Dagnabbit, now I got to kill ya! Alright, coyote and pack mule. Oh yeah, you take bones. I don't really want to get my card out there because I know it's going to die pretty quick. I kind of screwed some stuff up. Well, no, I don't have bones. Oh yeah, you're right, it does have that. I forgot about that. They're gold in them cards. Gold! I've struck gold! Oh, well, apparently when they get turned into gold, they don't go back into your hand. Get him! Well, not much I can do right now. Sparrow. Get Crazy Ivan out. And Alpha. Easy boss, just pop that mule. What mule? It already went away. I went through the one level so fast, the mule's gone now. Oh. Right. Need a light? So yeah, Infinite doesn't do anything against the Prospector. Perhaps one of these will entice you. I know that one was powerful, but geez, the amount of blood I need for it. It's already done. After the harrowing encounter with the Prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onward. Let me think. A hideous swarm of insects gathered around you. Reptiles slipped and slithered around your feet. You were now engulfed by the wetlands. Oh, I didn't know I could do it multiple times. Squirrel and bullfrog. Lois? I need a bullfrog anyways. We'll use the alpha. Tag it on to this guy. Let's see, I need a squirrel and then bullfrog. can I get a bullfrog? Nope, I got Crazy Ivan. Only got one bone. He's gonna take care of the mantis and we'll get 4 hits. I can't use the same card multiple times, darn it. Oh, fuck. Darn it. I didn't look ahead to see if there was an ant. I hoped for more. Oops, sorry. I bumped my mic. The tale of kin. 2 of 3 drawn cards must be kin to pass. The trail of health. 3 of the drawn cards must at least 6 health combined to pass. The trail of bones. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 5 bones. Oh boy. I don't really have much of in terms of kin. So it's going to be between health and bones, and depending on which I draw, it's going to depend on which ones I get. We'll try health. Let the trial of health begin. Oh, I got lucky. 2 from the stunner wolf, 2 from the stink bug, 2 from the bullfrog. Success. You know, I'll take the Rat King. You come upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. There really is not anything. I'm gonna stick with the undying squirrel. The great-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. Stoat can do 1, Wolf can do 2. Kingfishers I really can't do anything with. I just remembered he's also flying, so... Of course I had to draw a bone one. I kind of have no choice. I need to get rid of that one. There we go. the hawk wolf. I will take a squirrel. Great draw. Kingfish and then coyotes. If I put the squirrel on the end, it won't die, but I'll constantly be getting one hit and not be able to do anything against the coyote. So instead I'll put the squirrel over there and not that one. I'm going to put, you require bones, I forgot. Crazy iron requires bones. Oh yeah, the flying also wouldn't affect it anyways. You require 2 blood. It can do 3 damage. Hawkwolf only requires 1 blood. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay, what way do we want to go? That's the portal, fire. I don't have room for anything else, but I could get pack rat. Let's go to the question mark. The portal's too inconsistent. I did not read what he said. Oh yeah, the mirror. We don't really know what the mirror does. Go ahead and redraw. Ooh, river snapper. I do need him. Warm a creature by the fire? Enhance its health? Said a hungry survivor. If I can ever draw my card. You consider leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Push your luck or pull away. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's health. Spotting the few survivors drooling, you made your hasty retreat with your viper nest. Thank you, Blue, for the stretch. Oh, man. Going into the angler. I don't get my free smoke because I had to use it. A rotten scent caused you to react. Doubling over, a mucky boot entered your field of view. You looked up to behold an unnaturally large figure. Bring fish? I got a hawkwolf right off the bat. So we got kingfish. Total misplay. Well, we'll see. Go fish. A river snapper. Oh, great. Go fish. A sparrow. I need a river snapper out. Bring a hawk wolf back. Your lives are restored. Oh wow, I also got my other life back. Nice. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Child 13. Interesting. I'm curious as to what it's going to do. The angler's foul smell slowly fade as you continued on. Oh. We will need another map. Sheets of icy snow battered your body as you fought your way up to a vantage point. The snow-covered trees jutted from the landscape like prickly, misplaced teeth. You continued on through the snow line. It's been a while since I've been to the snow line. Oh, it's a squirrel and bullfrog. Duh. Not the best pick. I guess we'll get a pack rat. All full, but a pack rat, always useful. Who are we going up against? We got an alpha and a raven egg. We got 2 raven egg. The boulder attacked me. I didn't think it was possible for a boulder to attack me. Well, can't do anything right now. This is where I make up some ground. To be honest, I don't want to go to the trapper just because I hate getting the pelts. They are handy if later on you get to the person that you sell the pelts to. I don't think I see one anytime soon. And I tend to get bad luck with those. The Trial of Wisdom. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 3 signals among them. The Trial of Blood. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. The Trial of Kin. Well, I don't have kin. You know, we're gonna go blood because I don't think I got the sigils. Let the Trial of Blood begin. Ho-ho, 4. 2 from the Rat King, 1 from Hawkwolf, 1 from the Bullfrog. You have passed. Ooh, a great white. An undying great white. I won't allow you to take more items. In their stead, take this. A pack rat, always useful. Squirrel. Lucky draw. And child 13, which I still have to figure out what that is. So, put the squirrel right here. Put child 13 out here. Greetings. Stop drawing a card. Well, it's my turn. I can draw a card if I want to. Rat King. Well, I don't have room for anything else. Can I get a bullfrog, please? Of course. Jeez, I went back and forth quite a bit. A candle. Ah, I got a third candle. Your presence is growing quite troublesome. Do you truly wish for your skill to be masked by this cheat? How will I know if you are truly worthy? Took a grizzly. And full up on items, so I get a pack rat. In their stead, take this. A pack rat. Squirrel. Alas, we meet again. Alright, what do we got? We got a turkey vulture. Probably should have put the squirrel behind the boulder. Doesn't really matter because I went overboard anyways. Like we said, my card is a little OP. Take the pronghorn. We'll go to the fire. So I don't really want to split a card together, or the other one is lose a card. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. You know what, we'll add power to Hawkwolf. Because this card is pretty OP too. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors looked hungrier by the second. Push your luck or pull away. The power of the Hawkwolf was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from the pocket, you withdrew. Oh wow, I get 2 smokes. A man stood before you, a man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. Strange frog. 1/1. Leaping trap. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, the creature opposed it perishes as well. A pelt is created in your hand. Card bearing the signal on the back will block airborne. Okay. That was not the one I wanted to click on. Thank you for giving me my Hawkwolf back. No. There goes that one. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. Let's trade. Powerful cards I will accept. Only the finest pelts for them. Let's see, what would be good? The wolf seems pretty good for 2 blood. Hound can attack multiple. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. Do I have no choice? I would have chosen differently. So you're gonna do 2. So let's get the bloodhound out. So let's see, Grizzly does 4. There we go. I think it's the first time I've beaten the winter. You will not perish quite yet. Face to face. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Don't know if I'll ever be able to get that one, but we'll see. With the energetic trapper and trader now bleeding into the snow, you could see a light in the distance. The end is near. A moment. Interesting. I'm full up on items. Your eyes have fixed themselves on the small cabin. Its warm light a beacon in the opposing darkness of the night. Surely this cabin marked the end of your travels. Well, it's the first time I've gotten this far, so... Hello? Step away from the strange cabin. You were presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons just to any traveler. If you are able to pass my trials, you will be rewarded mightily. The trial of the winged. 3 drawn cards must include a card with the airborne sigil. The trial of the fin. 3 drawn cards must include a card with the waterborne sigil. The trial of the ring. If you have a ring, you pass automatically. Well, I have a ring. Let the trial of the ring begin. Oh, you are wearing a fine ring. You pass, of course. I will grant you one of the most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game, and you don't even need to draw them. The boon of the goat's blood. You will start a battle with a black goat on the board. The boon of the ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. The boon of the forest. You will start a battle with the great firs on all of your spaces. I would say the double draw at the beginning is very helpful. Having ferns on all my spaces won't help because I can't. Well, they can. They can delay the attacks. I forget what the black goat does. I don't know how useful it will be. But the other problem with the fern is if they only clear out one fern, I can only put one card down, which typically will be a squirrel, which wouldn't last very long. I also can't attack. I'll do double draw. We will repeat that once more. The Trial of Skins. Draw 3 cards, must include a pelt. The Trial of the Swift. Draw 3 cards, must include a card with the sigil. The Trial of the Rarity. Draw 3 cards, must include a rare card. Oh boy. I don't really have any pelts, so that one's out. I don't really have those. I guess we'll have to go with the Rarity. Let the Trial of Rarity begin. An unruly... Ah, the Unruly is a rare card. Whew! Success. Choice of your bones. The bones of the forest. You start with grand firs on all your sides. The bones of the Magpie Eye. When you draw from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck to draw. The boon of the goat blood. You will start a battle with a black goat on the board. No, I was thinking that too. I don't know what the black goat will do. And again, the fur's nice for delaying, but I can't attack during that time either. Hi. Oh, they get blood. You managed to get both of my boons. I rarely say this, but I'm impressed. You have been a worthy adversary, but unfortunately, I must soon put you to death. Boop. You took your time out there, and I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? I was going to say, can I do anything else other than that? I hope you are adequately prepared. I get one chance and he gets 2. That's pretty unfair. Perhaps one more to be safe. Oh, that is also BS. I have to beat him 3 times? Mole Man does not attack. Go ahead and get the smokes out. Put the squirrel down, even though it's gonna perish in the next attack. prospector, so I don't know how I feel about that. I have a feeling I would lose my card. You capably endured the outlast of the rare creatures, but the true challenge was forthcoming. Shadow figures approached before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognized kinship, but colored by guilt. They were betraying you. Blue Kitty, how could you? I remember that one fondly. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. At least my Hawkwolf comes back. Draw a squirrel. So let's see, you do 1 damage. It's got 2 left on it. Wow. That sucked. Don't tell me I gotta start all the way back at the beginning. That's the bad thing about this game, is the fact that you have to start at the very beginning each and every time. And that was horrible, the amount of damage that was able to be dealt, and I couldn't do a single thing about it. A cost of 2 blood from the River Snapper. And this will use the power and health as numbers. 7 power and 7 health from the Unrule. Now choose a card for which we will extract sigils. Sigil of Many Lives from the Child 13. Any good card has a portrait. Give me your stupid camera. Goodbye. This is the bad thing about this game, is it's like constant repetitive. It's annoying. So close, that last one. I doubt you will make it as far. What is that? Keep your mind focused on the game. Your deck. Because the other thing that sucks is that when you do boss battles, you only get 1 chance, and they get many. Elk, fawn, and squirrel. Because it's magpie, it can fetch any card in your deck. Sure. The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Lucky draw. I don't know, we'll see. My luck has not been too well today. Put the squirrel back down. Alas, we meet again. That's right, you don't take blood, you take bones. The omnipresent mole, it burrows and emerges to block any landborne attack. Yeah, sure. It also helped that I had my card too, and I had a lot of powerful cards with me. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health, said a hungry survivor. Surely your creature could become more powerful. Do you risk another by the fire? Nope. Two sparrows. Which doesn't really matter too much, although I do got frogs, so... Not very helpful. Scoop. Sure. See, I see carving. Oh no. I hate that route. And I got trapper. Which I don't... I'll get one pelt. Fine. I'll be clear with ye. The trapper in business been lagging after being defeated by that challenger. But I'm thinking of cleaning my inventory, trying something else. Pelts are cheaper now. Oh. First one's free. Oh, you know, I'll take a cold pelt. Much appreciated. All full, but a pack rat, always useful. Me again. Rabbit pelt. Always useless. I don't think so. Well, I could have got the bullfrog out. What was it? Squirrel? I don't have elk anyway, so. I'm anticipating some extraordinary pelts. Well, I can offload hair pelt. Take a wolf. Marvelous! I probably should have gone with the one, God. I will make use of these. Yeah, all right. All right, you stupid prospector. You passed a mysterious empty bowl surrounded by heaps of unidentified giblets and skeletons. It seems the bowl was designed for a dog. But what earthly hound would require a meal of that size? Where's that hound o' mine? Let's see. Prospector boss again. Yeah, no, I feel the same way. Them gold, there's gold in them cards. Gold! I've struck gold! Well, not a lot I can do right now. Get him! Back on the board. Yes, you are, buddy. Well, I got the mule at least. My mule and her pack! Your lives are restored. With the sound of the prospector's pick still ringing in your ears, you advance. Let me think. How about no? A hideous swarm of insects gathered around you. Reptiles slipped and slithered around your feet. You were now engulfed by the wetlands. The Trial of Wisdom. The 3 cards you draw must have at least 3 signals among them. The Trial of the Bones. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 5 bones. The Trial of Kin. 2 of the 3 cards must be akin. Oh boy. Yeah, this is going to be a fail all around. I don't have 2 of a kind. I don't think I have a lot with bones. I guess we'll go with Sigil. Let the Trial of Wisdom begin. Oh wow. 1 from the bullfrog, 2 for the magpie, 1 from the stink bug. The trial will pass. I got lucky on that one. We'll just take the raven. Wood carvings. Give me a decent wood carving. You come upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. When a card bearing the sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as you have less than 3. That's not bad, but I think I'll stick with this setup. The great-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. God, can I draw something other than 2 bloods? I'm not going to survive that. Rat pack. I would like a wood carving, but I don't want to go that route. Oh, this route's not that much better. You ever sense that defeat? We don't want to hear it. Cheaper prices. Enjoy. One on the house. Well, I'll take the one on the house. You have me gratitude. That's right, so I've yet to get that. Take the pelt. I don't really care. Your sheep has offered the pelt to the Bone Lord. The Bone Lord was displeased. You would receive nothing in return. That's fine. I just want to continue. The pelts usually do me more harm than good. Bullfrog. I'm gonna lose the bullfrog. Yes. We got our 2 bullfrogs right now. Anyway, let's see. I love having my card out. Oh, vampire. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its health. Is that a hungry survivor? Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could be more powerful, but the survivors looked hungry by the second. Let's go. I'm gonna need all the help I can get to get it through here. A rotten skence caused you to retch. Double over, a mucky boot entered your field of view. You looked up to behold an unnaturally large figure. You bring fresh fish? Easy choice. Go fish. Nice top deck. Go fish. Well, I don't have much of a choice, so... I need a squirrel. I'm gonna take an eye. There we go. Let me relight your candles. Perhaps one of these will entice you. I'll take a pack rat. I imagine you'd like to replace that eye you lost. Happy with that one? Shaken, but with a newfound resolve, you move past the pond where the angler now lay. A moment. The beauty of the falling snow could not distract you from the chill in your bones. Your body quaked in a futile attempt to maintain warmth. You have finally reached the snow line. The trial of health. The 3 cards drawn must have at least 6 health combined to pass. The trial of blood. The 3 cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. The trial of the bones. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 5 bones. Oof. I'm gonna go with blood because if I get a 1 and a 1 and a 2, That's a better chance. Let the trial of blood begin. Wow. Could I have gotten almost worse luck? No blood, 2 bones, and then 4 blood. 0 from the viper nest, 0 from the stink bug, 4 from the unrule. The trial will pass. Or was passed. Oh, yeah. You get bones. Card with bearing the signal will block an opposing creature. You know what? I'll take the black goat. Can I get lucky with a carving? The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Still nothing very good. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. Mole and oh god, a moose. Overkill. You know, I'll take this one because I need to try and get some items. Oh, an elk fawn. Finally. Alright, what was it? Elk fawn and a squirrel. So elk fawn on the left, squirrel on the right. The trial of the kin. 2 of the 3 drawn cards must be kin to pass. That never happens. The trial of the blood. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood. The trial of health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass. I got lucky on blood last time. I'll do blood again. Let the trial of blood begin. 1, 2, 3. Oh no! 1 from the stoat, 2 from the vampire, and 0 from me. Perhaps the next time. You come upon an old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Still gonna take this one. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. Nice top deck. Mole the vulture. That is not very helpful. Yeah, that was not very helpful. Pity. The trial of blood. 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood. The trial of power. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power to pass. The trial of the health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined. And we'll try attack. Let the trial of power begin. Oh yeah. 4 from the viper nest, 7 from the unrule, and 1 from the stoat. The trial will pass. Or was passed. Take that one. Yeah, unkillable squirrels. I won't allow you to take any more items. In their stead, take this. A pack rat. Alright, here we go again. I only get 1 smoke. You took in the familiar sights and scents of the trapper's pelts, but something was different. The once friendly man now beheld you with a steely gaze. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. Guess we got trapped in some frogs. I'll keep the squirrel over there. I should have used an item beforehand. Of course it would cost 4 bones. I don't want to bring my card out until the next round, unfortunately. Nope, that was not what I wanted either. Problem is, those ants will perish and the pelt will be created in your hand. So I'm going to lose these two. I don't know how to get a wolf pelt from smoke. Sorry, Stoat. Need you on the field. Of course, I'm on rule. Bones. Something I don't really need a lot of. Ah, it's the end of my turn. Let's trade! I hope you brought your pelts, because these creatures are prepared to rip your throat out. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. Oop, I did not mean to click on that. Very well. Let's see, what is this? An empty space being attacked from the sigil. There we go. Although I'm not as in good standing as I was with my last deck, unfortunately. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Ooh, the strange larvae is always problem is it takes 2 turns. I'll use this one because it's an infinite. The mystery of the trapper and trader occupied your thoughts as you wandered onward. A light in the distance caught your eye. Here we go again. No, I know Mothman, but it takes 2 turns, so you gotta try and get 2 turns. have 3 items. See, I can enhance. I don't have any pelts, so that's pointless. I guess let's try and enhance with a sigil. Take the pack rat. And add on to the wolf. Alright, let's try this again. I thought when I looked over I didn't. The warmth of the cabin cut through the thickness of the fog. Surely your tribunes end here. A rare opportunity arose. The great bones of Leash Woods were on offer. The Trial of the Swift. Draw 3 cards that include a card with the sigil, the Trial of Find, the Trial of Rarity. Oh boy. Let the trial begin. Okay, I got a rarity. The Unrule is a rare card. Success. The Goat's Blood. Majapai Eye. Yeah, Majapai Eye. Once again. The Trial of Skins. The Trial of Ring. The Trial of Winged. Well, I got a ring, so. Let the Trial of Ring begin. I almost missed your ring from up here. You pass. Bone of the Bone Lord. Bone of the Goat's Blood. Bone of the Ambidextrous. That combination worked out pretty good for me. Two bones. Impressive. You're back. Sit. Okay, yeah, you're right. I thought I saw 3 items. Oh, how I relish this moment. Two flames will not suffice this time. Cheater. So we got a mantis. Oh no, I got bones in the back. Can't do anything. Yeah, go ahead and hook one of those. So let's see, fawn on the left and squirrel is on the far right. Is that correct, Blue? Well, now that I think about it, it's probably a little late. There's already a squirrel out there. What are you talking about? The moon-soaked forest, bed grave raised shadowy figures, gasp from night air after their long and dirty slumber. Ah yes, Blue Kitty, the traitor yet again. I remember that one. This damned moon is dramatic, yes, but it proves no value to my board. I wonder. Now that is value. Oh boy. The moon strikes. A card bearing this sigil will strike each opposing space that is occupied by the creature. It will strike directly if no creature opposes it. At the beginning of its owner's turn, a card bearing this sigil will pull small creatures like squirrels into its orbit. Okay. Well, I don't think it really matters. You really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that is left is to finish me off. Go on. Enduring victory.
I think I just beat him. Oh.
Okay. I got lucky and had a very good attack line going. Chem works.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one. Feeling real good. Ooh, what do we got here? Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right, next pack. Feeling even better about this one. I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today. I mean, they're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay, let's see what we got here. Some jank cards, maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bandog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come. Just cut out this part.
Streaming at its finest.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption. You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did one set of these cards and then stopped printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so fingers crossed. Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much. All right. Let's see what we got going on in the second pack. This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it. That would suck. Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack? There's a set of coordinates on this card. Looks like they were drawn on with a pen. 49 degrees north, 123 degrees west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
Alright, you guys, I'm out here living my best life. Got my trusty headlamp and shovel. Always come prepared, kids.
Yeah, that always seems like a good thing to do.
Whew.
Coordinates written on a card. Let's go find out what it is.
Yeah. Okay. Whew. Getting close, I think. Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive waste of...
That's not good.
All right. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls.
Or charge up your
Every
battery.
time. You gotta come prepared. Okay. All right. This is it. And now?
It looks like it was on a skeleton
Dig.
card. Which is not suggesting of a good thing.
I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But only one way to find out. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here. What? What the fuck? Guys, are you seeing this? I'm a little confused.
Chances are low that it would still work after being out there in that condition.
Who even has a floppy disk drive anymore? Okay, $11. Cheaper than a foil steam ball, really. Alright, fine. Wow, great video.
Yeah, great video.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
If it works. Looks very familiar. Not sure if there's anything special that I need to do with these just yet. I mean, we got the air and we got this one going into air. Okay, recording. I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts. But you, challenger, you are worthy. Please, do not be polite. Dig in. Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. Stand right there. Who gave you that? You absolutely great. Give that back. Well, there's this photo and all my previous attempts that you can see. Can't go out. Oh, there's his body. The new game icon. Alright, I guess I go back to the start. Now we have the new game icon. Renewal. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. That is, until the day the Scullberries arrived. Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Gilmora used a quill to inscribe the sentiments of the dead. Lucius used the wildlife camera to capture beast. Used his wildlife. PO3 used a particle scanner to copy CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard's pupil. With the cards created, the Scullberries had solidified their power, until one day a challenger arrived to replace one of the Scullberries. Choose a starting deck to mark your Your ambition is to replace PO3 and become the Scarlets of Technology. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna go in order. We will start with Gilmora and become the Scarabee of the Dead. The cards were added to your collection. Yeah, what is this? Oh, I was like, where am I? You're here! Marvelous! I am Gilmore, Scarabee of the Dead. Until quite recently, I was disgraced. though I was returned to my former glory with the help of some unlikely friends. If you wish to test your skills against me, you must first prove your wits. You must discern which tomb marks the final resting place of my lovely ghouls. Okay. You found a piece of an emperor. It reads, eaten by a hungry dog. Okay. You sift through the bones and find a card pack inside. You received a deathly card pack. Pharaoh's pet. Pharaoh's pet is counted as 3 blood rather than 1 blood when sacrificed. Also, when Pharaoh's pet is sacrificed, it does not perish. Tomb Robber. Activate. Play 1 bone to create a skeleton in your hand. Dragar. Can't be sacrificed. When Dragar perishes, the creature inside is released in its place. Energy Bot. When Energy Bot is played, it provides an energy cell to its owner. When Blue Mage is played, you draw cards equal to the amount of max cards on your side of the board. Interesting. The cards were added to your collection. Hark! A living slice of lemon approaches. Bright and ting as a lime. Ve thinks ye will squeal a defido out of me? Arg! Something be wrong. Very deck. Ta ain't right. Return when you've got 20 cards in it. Oh well, okay. Well, I got 20 cards. I don't know if the energy bot's gonna really do much for me right now. Do I have to have exactly 20? I guess that's what it sounds like. Probably soon. It's getting pretty late for me. I just want to see what this is about, and then probably after this battle I will probably end stream. Hark! Your deck be correct. We can battle. Marvelous! Your first battle. Are you surprised to see me here? But you did select my starter deck. In order to play my cards, you will need to collect bones. You will gain a bone when... Why do your eyes glaze over, huh? Marvelous. You already understand. My time as an insect was not a total waste. Huh. Okay, so... Okay, so... Oh, you didn't have enough. Yes, right, I gotta have bones. Skeleton collapsed into a pile of bones. Skeleton collapsed into a pile of bones. Ghost ship moves to the new space and a skeleton jumps. At the end of the owner's turn, Grey Jailer will generate 1 bone. Okay, we'll put you over here. I only have 1 bone? I thought I would have 2. We'll draw equal amount of cards on your side. Oh, I need a blue gem. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. Skeleton collapsed to a pile of bones. Skeleton collapsed to a pile of bones. Tomb Rare. Play 1 bone to create a skeleton in your hand. You just played a card with an active ability. Marvelous. Allow me to explain how it works. Activate it by pressing the sigil like it's a button. But it will only work if you can play the cost, or pay the cost. Which gives me 1 skeleton. Skeleton collapse. Grey Jailer digs up a bone. Ghost ship merges. I can generate multiple skeletons from it. Oop. Skeleton collapse into bones. Grey Jailer gives up a bone. Tomb Robber is exhausted. Skeleton collapse. Grey Jailer digs up a bone. Ghost ship emerges. Skeleton collapse. Grave Robber exhumes a skeleton. Aye, you beat the pulp out of me. Firstly, take you these. You receive a deathly card pack. Can't be sacrificed. Headless Horseman, airborne also. At the end of the owner's turn, Headless Horseman will move in the direction inscribed on the sigil. Broken Oblee. Once Broken Oblee is struck, the striker is then dealt a single point of damage. Salmon. Waterborne also. At the end of the owner's turn, Salmon will move in the directions described on the symbol. Squirrel Ball. At the end of the owner's turn, Squirrel Ball will move in the direction described on the blah blah blah. Ain't because you bested me. With ye I'll share me secret. Me name's Royal. It's the far right tomb. Here's the headpiece you found in piece of an epaulet. It reads Royal Damoiseau, 1589, spring, 1632. That was the one on the right. You found a card pack among the giblets and Headless Horseman. Skeleton. There's Skelemages. After attacking, Skelemages perish. Also, Skelemages owners control no max cards. Skeleton Mages Paris. Okay. What's in this one? It reads, hit by a falling piece of ice. You okay? Ultra deck. Okay. So the blue mage is not very helpful for me right now. We'll put the that in there. Pharaoh's pet. Okay. Saved 5 seconds ago. So I'll probably have to adjust the deck later. Alright. Unfortunately, it's been almost 4 hours. Quarter to 4. But it is late for me. I do have to work in the morning. I don't normally stream on a Sunday, but Saturday was a little messed up, and Friday we did Phasmo, even though I didn't stream it. It was kind of a last minute thing as soon as I got home. A couple of the group, the guys that we play with, wanted to get in and play, teaching a new guy Phasmo, so I hopped in on that. Hopefully next Saturday we may do Phasmo. I may also try and stream this over the week. I'm not on call at work, so I don't have to worry about that too much. If I do stream it, it will probably be sometime Monday. Tuesday will probably not be a stream. Wednesday I may stream, depends on how tired I'm going to be from work. Thursday is a possibility, Friday is a possibility, and then hopefully Phasmo back on Saturday. I don't plan on streaming on Sunday. Normally I have plans, but I decided the plans didn't work out on Sunday, so decided to stream. So with that, thank you everyone for coming out. Again, you can check out my Twitter. I usually post when I'm going live. I am in various Discord channels. I post when I'm going live. A couple of them do it automatically for me, which I am grateful for the owners for setting that up for me. I don't post on YouTube that often, but if you want to go check out some of my past YouTubes, which is mostly Minecraft, you can go check those out. And maybe at some point I will compile some videos from stream and put them up on YouTube. But we will have to see. With that, thank you everyone for coming out. I hope you enjoyed the video. I'm finally glad to get through that first section, which was a pain in the butt. Having to repeat it over and over again is annoying. But like I said, look for when I'm going live next. Let's see who is around to raid. Let's see here. You know what? Let's go check out. We'll go check out Sid, or Shark Sided. Alright, that raid's going, so go over, show her some love, and like I said, look for when I will be streaming next. Thank you everyone for coming out. Take it easy, and I will catch you next time. Bye-bye.